Do, 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 do. Santa Monica Studio. Audio test, audio test. Alright, getting back to God of War. Also better known as the Dad of War. Also known as the Hardcore Parenting Simulator. The God of War. Alright. Hit enemy weak points with axes. So I think the last thing I did was I beat Alfheim. And I got the Light of Alfheim. And I killed the boss of Alfheim. And then I just sold a bunch of stuff to one of the Dwarf Brothers. But I didn't leave Alfheim. So that should be where I left off. Theoretically. It's only 24 hours. So like, I mean, I think that's where I left off. Lower the volume on
Found
this.
anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Okay. So it's not the boat. I don't need the boat. Did I ever do any exploring? Let's find out. I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. I remember hearing all the animals, so I think I did do some exploring. Oh, there's so many dead things in Alfheim. Like, it's really messed up. It's like watching Thor Ragnarok and watching all of the cast get slaughtered without really any fight.
Father, I have a confession to make.
What's that,
All those
boy?
voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
You talk to animals.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Oh, okay. Wrong button. Have to remember how to play. That makes... I'm a little nervous that I didn't see that before.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Read. Now. Did I already read this?
What does it say?
It's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Huh, okay. Well, that was new dialogue. Yeah, this makes me a little nervous that maybe some of the stuff I've been finding in the past, I just didn't notice the glowing, pulsing vines. Because I'm a moron. We'll find out, I guess. I know there were more than a few chests that I didn't open because I'm like, oh, I can't do that yet. I must not have the upgrade.
Which way?
But maybe I just didn't notice because I'm a moron. Ah, fucking door. I was gonna say, this looks like a legitimate place. Oh, this is one of the dwarven shops. Okay. I'm like, this looks like a legitimate place. Like a story place.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
To Midgard! Alright, I guess there's no point in shooting those anymore. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything else I can do here for the moment. God, this is such a pretty room. I know the God of War would not say that, but I'll say that. Pretty. Return to Midgard.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other.
Dimensions, man.
It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Everything in this room just travels between dimensions. It's actually really cool. Yggdrasil. The Tree of Life. And not the terrible, terrible film, The Tree of Life. Alright, that's a cutscene. Is it Brock? Hey!
We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm?
I did.
You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking
He
me
lost
down
his
with
mojo.
him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, he made it good. He made it better.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again.
True.
But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did he even just do to it?
What did you
Mark
do?
of the Dwarves.
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
That's good. Yeah, I want to know what the favor is, dude.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so.
Okay.
Probably
It's just
dead,
100
but,
years.
Maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something for nothing type, are you?
Nope.
Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Woo! Volunteer entry stone. Alright, do you got anything for
What's it
sale
gonna
different
be
from your
this time?
brother? Alright, gonna get rid of the face cam so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so that's crafting. Alright, what do you have for sale? Runic, defense. You don't have the higher tier stuff for sale. That stuff I think you have to craft, and it's super expensive. I mean, that. Plus 20 strength, plus 22 defense. Oh! That's nice. I think I should probably buy that. Yeah, I think I should probably buy that. This.
It's good.
Alright. And I will equip it. No, well, no, I won't equip it yet. I will equip it soon.
Always a pleasure. Now
No,
fuck right along.
no, fuck right along. Alright, armor. I need to take off the metal-plated shoulder guard. Okay, so that's the chest armor. That's the awesome one. So I need to get that, that out of there. How do you just unequip? Or unsocket, there you go. Oof. And then I will put on the metal-plated shoulder guard. And then I will put in there... I don't need to use the fragmented heart of Alfheim anymore because I'm out of Alfheim. I think I'm going to go for luck. In fact, I'm going to take all of the Well, let's see what else I can buy.
Now you're talking.
Can I upgrade that chess piece at all? No, I need solid Svartalheim to upgrade that stuff. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that, so... Can I craft some of that awesome, badass wrist armor? Oh, that's the wrist armor I would like to craft. That's the equivalent of what I just crafted. Resistance against frost, burn, and poison stacks up to 85%. Oh, that'd be good. Alright, I'm gonna go for the metal plated bracers, though.
Sure, that'll keep you out of trouble.
I just don't have enough to make the next one. Okay. It's
Is that
understandable.
all there is?
Alright, go to sockets on the bracers. Unsockets. Put on the metal plated bracers for extra strength and defense. Oh, there's no socket in here for extra stuff. Shit. I didn't realize that. That sucks. Well, go to sockets on this. Unsocket that. And replace that with... Yeah, let's go for strength and runic. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, dwarf. Alright, let's go find the witch. Oh, no, we're not going to find the witch. Yeah, the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going
Sorry,
to the Black
bird.
Breath or exploring? Your choice.
How do I get to missions? Let's see. Goals. Get rid of the webcam again. Alright, favors. The whetstone. Find Brock's friend. I'm gonna see if I can find Brock's friend. I'm gonna make that my main. Yeah. Which is back. No, it's down this direction. Okay. Ooh, corpse. Thank you for that random thing that will sell for money. Yeah, well, no, let's go focus one thing at a time. Because that could take me to like 16 other things. One thing at a time.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I mean, I trust the kid. He's probably seeing something that I'm just not seeing. This is a smart kid, actually.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
Well, I killed the
I
god
don't
of
know.
war.
Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
I want to hear it.
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Alright. Let me tell you about this story. The tortoise wins. Alright, good talk. New boat dock. Oh, I can't just crash it onto the... No, yeah, I can. I just didn't hit the button. There we go. Like, I should be able to just crash it onto the beach. Alright, do I have to hit the button to unlock the fast travel? I think I do. Nice. Now I've unlocked 2 fast travel spots. That'll come in handy down the road. It's actually a really cool way of fast travel. Stuff. Alright, any good secrets? Any good loot? Alright, looks like we got 2 paths here, but it looks like they might be the same path? Hacksilver! God, I need a lot more of that. Hacksilver is the way you play this game. Alright, cool. Oh. I'm trying to smash every vase now that I know that there's money in them.
Come.
Follow. Or I guess I will follow you. You go first, kid. There's danger. You gotta prove yourself still. Ooh. Soft steel and the world serpent scale fragment. 7. I need those. I actually think I need those to upgrade a couple of things that, like, I literally just needed those. It's awesome. Write it down, kid. Boy.
This is good to know.
What is it, a lesson for mushroom soup? Hey, I'll take that juicy experience. May not be much, but it's still experience. Leap. Follow, boy. Make that jump. How can that kid make that jump? I know he's the son of the god of war, but, like, he really is just kind of human. So far. I feel like at some point he'll probably show his god of warness.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
How are you here?
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
I want to know.
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it
I
on
wanna hear it.
account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
I love this guy. I love this guy. This guy's great. This guy is entertaining. Boy,
What does it say?
read. Turn the
These
squiggles
runes
into
read
words.
Death inside.
Alright, anything I could throw an axe at? Nope. Alright, death inside, baby! Now there is death inside. Now that we're inside. God.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Hang on, let me check something. No, it's not gameplay I'm looking for. It's certainly not audio. It should be under video. Screen calibration, maybe? No, I've already turned up the brightness. Okay. Just parts of this game are just really dark.
Look if you wish.
Can
I will
barely
be
see
gathering
shit.
resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
Why not? He's been so good to us so far. Real safe there with your kid standing right next to it.
dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks.
He's probably
There,
dead.
along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking. I mean, I'll keep looking.
Kratos wants nothing to do with side quests, but he has no idea who. 7 world serpent scale fragments. He has no idea who's playing, because I like to collect stuff. Makes me happy. A lot of hanging bodies in there. Nope, cutscene.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Do not drop your guard. Come.
Man, I wanted to fight it. Man. I wanted to fight it. Let's go see what that did. Ah. Remembering how to play. Get over here.
I did okay. Yeah?
I see improvement.
Yeah, you're getting better, kid. Wow, I'm just finding world serpent scales all over the place now.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
I don't care, boy. Can I throw you up there? Apparently not. I should be able to. I am the god of war. But apparently not. Am I strong enough to lift that gate? I imagine so. I am. Okay. So I could follow the Soul Eater, or I could check to see what's down here. Scrape. Way to use your wife's axe. I'm sure she would be very proud. You know that laugh. Is that a revenant? That's a revenant. Ah. Shoot it! Good boy. I can't wait to upgrade his bow to do more damage, because that thing is actually really useful. Like, unexpectedly useful. Smash! Punch! God, okay, I thought those were going to be a much rarer resource than they are. Kick. Oh, I thought I was lowering it. Hang on. Let's get a view of the area before we go down there, boy. So we got that door with the 3 runes. We've already gone through there. Missed this.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock.
I was about to say, that's a dwarf. Wow, no comment. We're not gonna find him alive, are we? Yep, saw that coming. Ow. God, to think of all the stuff that would have gone unlooted if we weren't trying to track down a way to deliver my dead wife's ashes.
Boy,
Sir.
What is this, boy?
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Nice. There we go. Let's see. The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I've buried whatever I have left near his corpse, Ingrid, and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sun rise over the temple. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go through, probably after I just collect a bunch of those maps and just figure out how to do those maps. Can I? How do I get back to that? Treasure maps. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there was a way to track those, but it doesn't look like there is. Okay. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for 3 of those runes. There's 1. Is it just a smashy? I missed the ones that are just smash. Nice. I'm always getting the ones now that are just like, you have to do them in a specific order or else. Did not mean to jump down. Let's see. Okay. There's definitely going to be a fight in here. Love that it collected the hack silver beforehand. I mean, I think that's the soul golem past the door? The thing that's gonna make it so we don't go to heaven or whatever? Not that Kratos is going to any kind of heaven. Ah, thought there might be something cool there. Smash! Fuck your corpse. There's the thing. I remembered that was there. Money!
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
You're too far away, boy. Is that just a graphical error? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Health, health. Two seals destroyed and a bunch of hack silver. So I just need one more seal. This door is locked by magic. Can I get down there? Ooh, well, let's finish searching up here. Alright, let's see. Any new angles on some new runes? Nothing I see. Ah. The God of War could jump that. Come on. Maybe his son couldn't, but he could. I call poppycock. Wow, that was a lot of hack silver, actually. Holy shit. That was a really good find. That's like the cost of an upgrade just right there. Alright, where is this third rune? Oh! Didn't even notice that before. And that is why I think I'm just like completely overlooking this third rune, because like it's easy to miss tiny little things like that. And it could be anywhere in this room. The thing is, they tend to glow, and so therefore they stand out a little more than the average bear. I don't believe it's possible for it to be past that gate. I think it has to be in the same room. They all have been so far.
Interesting.
Come on, Kratos. Smash that! Ah. We been over here? The hell's that kid doing? I'm gonna do one more circle, because I've gotten all the other ones. Sometimes I worry, like, important things like this are underneath my webcam and I just can't see them. Or if I'm just being very blind and it's something super obvious. It might be. I might be looking right past it over and over and over again. Nope. Hang on. I got a message on the Facebook. Okay. Nothing overly important. Oh, was that it? No, I've been down there. God, every time I see that, I think that's it. Oh, it is behind that gate. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
I really didn't think it would be.
It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater.
On that severed hand. I don't think he made it.
To Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it. Right?
No, we will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Ah. Well said. Also because it's going to give us experience and loot. That's my reason for fighting it. Freeze! Woo! Ah, fuck. So that thing heals? Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna die right here. Jesus Christ. I need to get that fucker alone. Kill him. Okay, good. Okay, good. Fuck. How does that thing heal? It stopped healing, so you have to beat the healing out of it? Did it have something to do with that nightmare? Maybe if a nightmare merges with one of them, they just become immortal? Maybe. That was a tough fight. That thing consistently getting its health back sucked. So I was all about fighting this thing until suddenly all my health went away. Now I'm a little less about fighting this thing. Oh, right! I opened the door. It's funny, I grabbed all the healing in this area because I'm like, oh, there's no fight in this area. Now I could really use it. Unfortunate.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was a story door. I couldn't have not gone through it even if I wanted to. Healing. Not much healing, but I'll take it. Oh, I need to buy a new resurrection stone. I had him use it on the boss. Its weak point's probably the same as the last one, right? I was trying to detonate that bomb. Alright, apparently he doesn't care about that. Might as well detonate them now just so I don't have to worry about them. There we go. I'm like, how is it not hitting that? Okay. Nope, let's get that one, just so nothing accidentally explodes and kills me while I'm down there. There's gonna be enough probably down there that's gonna kill me.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
What's up? Do it! Shoot me with your chest. Oh, I can throw chunks. I never realized that before. Oh, but they explode. That's good to know. Is there any healing down here? Drauger? Where?
On your left! Incoming fire!
He said Drauger. There it is. I mean, let's hope maybe Rage gives me back some health. Take it. Alright, I've still got a little Rage. Get out of there! Alright, I didn't want to waste the Rage. Wrong button. Punch! You ain't shit, Soul Eater. I've just eaten your soul. Uh-oh.
We did it!
Fuck you.
Believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist ring.
The purple thing's probably the alchemist ring.
Finally.
Fire Sigil of Protection. Ah, resistance to burn damage. Nice. I haven't ran into too much burn damage, but I haven't gotten to Muspelheim yet.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of it?
Brock's friend
Ashes, most
Anvari.
likely.
Brock will
Somewhere to go.
probably want to give this a look.
I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
If he can give us enough money for it, yes. 3,000 hack silver. Bunch of Svartalheim steel. World Serpent scales. That wasn't as tough of a fight as I thought it was going to be, but man, I still got my ass kicked. Mainly because I got into the fight with very little health to begin with. Though I have to admit, this ability to just every so often activate my artifact and give myself a rage burst, that's a great way of just rebuilding your rage on the fly. Like, just while you're casually exploring the world. You just gotta remember to do it, like, every time it recharges, but that is a great ability. Wow, that's cool. Crystal Cavern. Which I think the artifact is the symbol on the left, on the bottom. Fury of the Ice Troll. A quick radial shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. I like that it slows enemies. That's pretty cool. And it's an AoE. Ooh, I might replace my little charge of the wolf with the Fury of the Ice Troll. Because luckily it uses the same attack combo. I think I'm going to equip that. So yeah, I love the charge of the white bear. But I like the idea of having two AoEs. So Fury of the Ice Troll does more damage but less stun. Recharges faster and it's an AoE. I like that. Oh, then holding R1 charges up the attack, increasing its range. That's the upgrade. I haven't even looked at some of the upgrades for these yet. Because I love Ivaldi's Anvil. Like, that's been really useful. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack by pressing R2 after the initial slam. Problem on that one is I'd have to remember to press R2. But I like the tier 3 upgrade. Greatly increases the radius and frost damage of the initial slam attack. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Wait! I'll hold off for the immediate moment. But I will think about it. Yeah, I think the little symbol on the left, on the very bottom, I think that's my artifact. Or the thing that lets me get a rage boost every so often. Ooh, let's test out okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, that was not Brock's friend because he still has both hands. Rage boost. That is a great way of just rebuilding your rage on the fly. I love it. Up, boy. Push down the chain, boy. Atreus. Taking your sweet ass time, Atreus. We're gonna have to talk about that. Alright, that was a good room. Read.
Can you read it?
Again, turn
Yes, sir.
squiggles into words.
These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
It's probably a name.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
What, the reward is that? No, I'd rather have, like, tangible loot. No offense to his friend. Alright, so we got more loot over there. Alright, this looks like it takes me all... Okay, yeah, fuck it. Only one way to know. Feel like there's gonna be a fight here. Yup. Yeah, it's those nightmares. The moment they take someone over. Ah!
I like when they're that easy.
It helps that I feel more confident about using my rage now that I know I can just get it back real easy. For me, that helps. Like, I'm one of those people that likes to save clutch shit like that for, like, boss fights. But, like, now that I can kind of just recharge it on the fly, I'm much more inclined to just say, fuck it, and just use it. But at least now I know how that thing became powerful earlier. It, if those nightmares possess one of the undead, it gives them the ability to heal the undead, which is a little bullshitty, but also, I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's explore over here, boy. I know for a fact there's at least a tiny bit of loot. Oh, I have to climb? Shit. Alright. Leap. Ultimate Father. $284. Oh, is this just the way back up to the other thing? Oh, boy! You have to give a warning. Your dad isn't as young as he used to be. Burp. Is that chest smashed? Yes, it is. Alright, alright. Solid room. Solid room. Boy. Ow. Oh, I see you.
You're kind of scary
Sometimes. You not seen me, boy? I'm scary all the time. Alright, none of that is smashable. I wanna rock. Yeah, that top rune charges pretty fast. I approve. God, how can Kratos not understand how worth it is to do all these extra side quests? The amount of money I got from here alone. And upgrade, like, components. It's like, come on, man. Get your head out of your ass. Sometimes helping people helps you. I was expecting another fight here. Rage Burst. Man, if I can upgrade that, I definitely need to upgrade that. Or if I can craft something better that also gives me Rage Burst. I think that's my new favorite artifact. Alright, this cave is thoroughly explored. Oh. Found your friend. He wasn't very far in there, so it's kind of embarrassing you couldn't just go in there.
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside. And, well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Goddamn right.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Grip of Volander, rare axe pommel.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Yeah.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Alright. Very low perk activation chance. To grant protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks on any successful axe hit. That's interesting, actually. Let's view that in the menu. So the grip I have right now gives me 6 luck and 6 strength. The luck is good for getting extra cash, from what I understand, but I don't know how much extra cash it gives you. That is much more practical. Extra defense and a potential barrier. I'm going to keep the luck on for the moment because I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but I can always swap them out. And I will absolutely swap them out down the road. Hey, you got any new side quests?
What else you need?
How come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle.
Logical.
Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
God damn it, Brock.
Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow?
Doesn't feel pain.
Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
No. Yes. Exactly like gods. Alright, completed favors. Secondhand soul. Complete the Muspelheim language cipher. So I need to find 2 more of those to unlock the realm of Muspelheim. But an actual... I don't think I can just do that, though. I think I have to actually just find them. Yeah. Help Sindri find Fafnir's whetstone. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button because PlayStation. Alright, I'm gonna track that mission. Yeah, there's no tracking option for that. Alright, Sindri told us about the dwarf Fafnir, who is renowned for his collection of stolen treasures. Okay, yeah, I want to do that. Because this is a great way of getting money and loot. Wonder if fast travel would be faster. I'm going past the blue door, so I suppose I could check. Nope. Up, there we go.
Come, boy.
You first. If there's a dragon on the other side, you gotta take it out. Hear me, boy? Alright, yeah, I am pretty far away from it, so let's... The only downside about fast travel is you might miss something cool you might just stumble across along the way. Whew. That is pretty far away. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. That is pretty far away. Okay. What do you do? Oh, this is the first time I've done it. I'm like, did it freeze?
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right.
Stay on the path or we die, right?
We jump.
Really?
Apparently. There's no actual instruction guide to this, boy.
Bad idea!
Or best idea ever. You were warned not to stray from the path. Okay, I'm dead. We are both dead. Oh, it's that simple. I could have just walked to that. Instead, I chose to jump to my death. Good decision. Good decision. Bad idea! As I'm screaming, best idea ever. It was a terrible idea. Alright. Let's go do this new blue mission. I'm gonna side quest the shit out of this game. What was that? What was that? What was that? Something is in the water. God, that marker is definitely prone to move.
Got another story?
One more. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, the stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
That was actually
not.
That was actually a pretty cool story. Alright, can I dock the boat right here? Damn it.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
He's the size of Midgard. How have we not seen him before? It doesn't make sense. Okay, that looks like a place I can dock the boat. This isn't my mission, but I see stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm forgetting buttons. not the one I was aiming for.
How'd I do?
Smash the statue.
More focused.
There we go. There we go now. Alright, save the health there. So we got 2 of the bells. What bell is that? Oh, all 3 of the bells are right there. Interesting. So I've just got to hit them all super, super fast. Doesn't look too hard. As I miss.
Are we lost? Nah.
1, 2, 3. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Terrible throw. Terrible throw. Shit. And I have no shot on the third one. That figures.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Oh, this is frustrating. And it stops. Cool. I'm terrible at this.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Kid, shut the fuck up. Daddy's busy. There we go. Like, I don't know what we're still doing here, kid. This is what we're doing here. Alright, another dude. Oh, wow, that was 3. Shit, my health is increased again. I will take it. That's what we were doing here, boy. Making Daddy more of a badass. It's called trust, boy. Read.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
That was not easy.
Kavika.
Okay, cool. That entire thing says Kavakia. Yeah, run. There we go.
Watch your right.
Eat shit. How? Oh, you're one of those. You fuckers. Stop.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Well fought, you two.
What is that?
a spirit.
It's talking to us.
It's a ghost.
It hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
Hey, man. You're naked.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Yes.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to
think I
move
found a
on
new
from
side
this realm,
quest.
but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you,
Oh.
Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again.
Aw.
Farewell.
Versatile warrior's handle, common axe pommel, increases strength, defense, and luck.
Oh, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
I love that Kratos can't even have respect for the dead. Where it's just like, this guy's like, please, I just want some help. Fuck you. It's a little sad. Alright. That's a pretty good handle, but I like the one I have better. So I assume once I light all these braziers, I probably get like an awesome reward. Alright, let's see what's up here. Exploration! Yeah. And this is why it's sometimes nice not to fast travel. Because you find stuff by just traveling the world. It's a good lesson for life here. Maybe we shouldn't always just have our heads down. Who knows what we'll miss along the way. Oh, another ship head. This looks creepy, but I don't think there's anything special about it. Nope. Stuff.
Another cipher piece.
Oh,
See
nice.
what I can fit together.
One more Muspelheim cipher piece, and then I can go to Muspelheim. Which usually is a great way of starting off Ragnarok. So maybe that's not a good idea. Depending on what we're planning to do while we're there. Getting some rage. Yeah, I might as well. This was a great island to stop at. Because I found stuff.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Oh, those things do have stuff in them. That was 300 hack silver. I've skipped those before because I assumed they would just like hurt my boat. I have to remember to crash into every barrel I see now.
Got another story?
Very well.
Ooh.
There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home.
I love these stories.
They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside, they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
That's really not a story. If the sun jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped and starve while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
That is a story. That's the end of the story? Yes. Why? Did you not enjoy the story? It just wasn't really a story. Despite all my rage, I am still Kratos in a cage.
Now where do we go from here?
I love the breath of the world serpent just everywhere. That's how big it is. I think that's really cool. That looks like a thing. Yoink.
Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
He
Aren't you
probably did.
curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Oh. Oh, that's the boat. I'm like, is that giant freaking vase behind me? Punch! Oh, the controller disconnected. I'm like, oh god, did the game freeze? 660 world... I have trouble saying that for some reason. World Serpent Scales. Like, I've had consistent trouble saying that today, and I don't know why, because it's not even hard to say. Alright, follow me, boy. Well, it's a good thing I, remembering how to do this. It's a good thing I have the Light of Alfheim, or I could not have even done this side quest. And for him to have set up something like that, that means that he had to have been to Alfheim at some point. That's what that means. Alright, let's unlock another fast travel door. Oh! What?
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
I'm just on my way to get there. Why do you assume I found anything? Here. I just got here. I would love to know a little bit more of a story behind how they get around. But part of me also kind of hopes maybe the game doesn't explain it. Because it's one of those beautiful things where it's just like, it's kind of cool to wonder how they get around and just kind of hypothesize. Or to just leave it at magic. How are they everywhere at once? Magic. Yep. This is why I look around all the time. Oh, 415. Even 20 would have been worth it. 415? Yeah. Boy. Now we must walk in unison. Oh, music. This is the kind of game where it pays to literally look at everything. And I love it.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Yeah, Reavers are nothing. For some reason, when they said that, I thought Revenant. And I'm like, oh, that's actually dangerous. But Reavers, eh. They ain't shit. Or at least so far they haven't been shit. Maybe they'll become shit. Ow! Nope. Don't worry about that after I kill those damn nightmares. There you are.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Definitely getting used to the combat in this game. Which is a good thing, because if you don't get used to the combat in this game, you're just dead. What is that? It's a glowy bird? The Eyes of Odin, 1 of 51. Oh, that's the first one of those I found. Well, I guess fuck you, Odin.
Up there. See it?
Hang on. I'm searching the area, boy. I know for a fact there's a rune chest here. Oh, it's a bell one. Okay. Where's the third bell? R, C... I need to find the
What's
N.
that?
Who benefits from this? Kratos does. Alright, so that's where I came in. Alright, I'm looking for a bell. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Top of the waterfall. Okay, I've got a shot at all three from standing where I am. Though I don't know if I could reach that. Alright, so aiming
What's that up there?
to the other branch. There we go. Ah, no! Alright. There we go. Just, you gotta be real fast with those. I think I say that every time. Alright, what do we got? Ah, we got another Horn of Blood Mead. So I have 2 of those, so 1 more and I have more rage. Which is just invaluable, because rage is like the most powerful thing you have in the game. Alright, I don't need to boost my rage right now. Alright, so that's where the game wants me to go, but it's locked. Yep, so let's go check those other 2 paths. Nice. Way more resources. Oh. Money. Those are just money. Like, they're not a lot, but you know what? They add up. So, like, In a way, they are a lot, as long as you just keep getting them. Like, I've gotten hundreds just from doing that. That random glow right there, is this, I think, a random glow? Oh boy. This looks too simple. Which means it won't be.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Whoa, what?
Boy,
Another drawing, boy.
Another map. Great.
Kratos calls it a drawing. You call it a map. So we got stuff over on both sides. Alright, let's interact. What does that say under my
The
webcam?
Bravers made it inside.
Search the wet.
I hope
Search
they didn't
for the
take all
wet
the
stuff.
treasure.
All right, is that the only path that opened up? That makes it simple, and I love it. Yep. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're really hurt.
How did I take so much damage? Shoot it! Oh, your arrows are not working. Cool. I am going to heal, boy. Oh, it's level 4. That's how it kicked my ass. Ooh. So a level 4 dude hit me with some serious shit.
Some stupid pots. The Draugr. No magical treasure, and no what?
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
I wasn't realizing Fafnir's entry stone. I wasn't realizing I was taking that kind of damage. Holy shit. I look down and suddenly it's like, oh, my health is blinking red. Fiddle-dee-dee. Alright, 7 hack silver is 7 hack silver. I ain't gonna complain. Okay. Yeah, out of my way, boy. Ah! Get out of here. Thank you, boy. Do that some more. Goodbye.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
How did they catch him off guard? The kid just killed him. The kid did good. Yep, that's what I thought. It would open up that one. It's all about passing tests, boy. Looks like a lot of tests with all the doors. There's a lot of doors. Ah. Cool. Freeze that.
Right behind!
I noticed what level he was, so I figured, fuck it. I'm popping my rage.
On your left!
Oh, he's stunned. Oh, he got all of his health back. Ow. Wow, one hit almost killed me. How do we kill him? Maybe just overwhelming damage at once? I need him to come over here, though. I'm dead. Yeah. Because that poison will kill me. He's so powerful. That thing is so powerful. The rage didn't do shit. Okay, so now I know when I go in there to focus my rage on the other two dudes. Get them just out of the way.
Focus up.
Oh, it's not dead. God damn it. I'm dead. If he hits me, I'm just dead. That was like probably
This one. And the stupid bird statue.
that was probably the single most powerful enemy I ran into so far.
We are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
That was a good fight, but I mean, like, damn, that dude hit like a truck. Oof. There we go. Just trying to get some of my rage back. 1,300 hack silver. He should have been worth like double that at least. I'm glad the kid isn't affected by poison. That was an unexpected fight. Alright, so Fafnir's entry stone. Might as well. I don't think I'm ever coming back in this room. Alright, just looking around one more time just for anything to punch, anything to hit, anything else I could interact with. That's a cool looking statue. Yoink. Alright, probably going to be another fight in the middle. Seems like that's the pattern. I'm waiting for the fight to start. Alright.
good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
I feel like-
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I
Yeah.
remember.
I feel like we're not finding the
Good
whetstone
feeling.
until we go through every single room. So, Kratos, or no, Kid, listen to Kratos. Alright. Got it. Okay, one down, one to go. Yeah, just keep shooting it, Kid. Ow. Shit. Right, the Kid is down, so I can't do shit until he gets his arrows back. Because otherwise it just disappears. Fuck! The Kid beat it.
So much for my good feeling.
I'm proud of you, Kid. I'm proud of the Kid. He just beat it on its own. I don't even think he realizes what he just did. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Manageable. I definitely didn't know there were two of those things, so I was focusing fire on one. Okay. Another entry stone. It's just gonna. I see the pattern. Let's see if there's a fight in the middle this time. Whew. I think I understand why those are so fervent here. It's because the fights in these rooms are actually pretty difficult. I'm just gonna let my rage thing. There we go. Hey, some rage is better than no rage at all. See it? Ow. You were a lot of help
I was
there,
ready for him
Kid.
this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Goddamn
Sure is
right.
a lot to remember.
Listen to Kratos, Kid. He knows what he's talking about. Why did he sound so taken aback by that. Let's save that for after. That's... Oh, it's much bigger than I thought it was. I was about to talk shit on that. Like, oh, that's nothing. Ah! Need more healing! I don't know if I'm good enough to win this fight. Nope, wrong button! God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Alright. That's gonna be a hard fight. I think I might need to do bullshit tactics on that fight. So let's get full rage back. And then let's let that medallion recharge. That is going to be an unexpectedly difficult fight. If I could just get rid of those other two wolves, I could focus on the one wolf. And probably do just fine, but all of them? Ugh. Alright. Close enough. I love how I was gonna talk shit about the wolf too. Like, oh, it's just one little wolf.
Sorry, not ready.
Ah, wrong button. Yep. Thanks, kid. Can't. This is gonna be like a really fucking hard fight. Ugh. If they weren't everywhere. Maybe if I just focus fire on the big boy. Can't move. Trying, kid. Shit. If the white one hits me, I'm dead. God, it almost just fucking wrecked me. Nope, I can't just grab the stone. There's just so many of them. I think I need to go back to the dwarf and buy a resurrection stone for this. Hopefully leaving here doesn't reset my progress. He's just like way too powerful for me.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
I mean, I guess that's thoughtful. That's for crafting. Hang on. Gotta get rid of that. Well, can I craft a new talisman? I mean, that's the talisman I already have, right? No, never mind. Never mind. That's something else. No. Interesting. Okay. Can I upgrade my talisman? Doesn't increase its perk. Hold off on that for now. Buy resurrection stones. Simple resurrection stone. It's only 1,000. Alright, upgrade. I haven't gotten any more frozen flames.
Oh, we can't forget you.
I don't have any solid steel. The recharge time on the bow would be good, but not immediately paramount. I don't have any solid Svartalheim steel, so I can't upgrade shit. Okay, the axe pommel I'm using right now gives me extra luck, which is all well and good, but I think I need to focus more on strength. No, never mind. Strength and defense, that's what I meant. So I think I'm going to switch out to the grip of Volubia. Yeah, I'll switch back. So an extra 6 defense. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Waiting for the thing to recharge. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking pull that out. Let's see if the battery's recharged enough. Okay, it looks like it's full. Alright. Let's get back in there. Hopefully there's an autosave when I enter that room or something. Hate to have to run all the way just to fight the wolves and die after like 6 seconds of fighting. God, I'm terrified. Save. Go. And reload the save. I ran right into his teeth. That was fantastic. In spite of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Man, that song sticks in my head. Really? So it doesn't save you where you save? Oh man, that blows. Alright, come on, God of War. Prove your wariness. I shoot it with arrows. Where the fuck is it? It was invisible! It was invisible!
I'm coming to you!
I didn't think there was anything there, so I didn't think there was anything to dodge. Let's see if the checkpoint is any better than the autosave. If it's at the shop, then it's not. Okay, it's not any better than the autosave. Well, I mean, I think it's the same. What axe pommel am I using? Warrior's Protective Barrier. Oh, and it also gives me a chance to become immune every time I get a successful axe hit, so that might help me stay alive. It's a very low chance, but a chance. So the wolf didn't spawn in, and I kind of call a little bullshit on that one. Because I was going to shoot it with arrows right out of the gate. And then try to get some freeze damage on it, maybe weaken it before I pop my rage. Okay, and it didn't spawn in again.
Focus up, boy.
Ready? Behind you!
Ah, fuck. Good boy. Kill that fucking wolf.
no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Whew. Okay. These fights are getting tougher. More steel. More resurrection stuff. Not resurrection. Words. Oh, healing. Thank you. Ah, I see it. There we go. Alright, any good loot? Nothing I see. Alright, Fafnir's entry stone. Ah, this room was tough. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Hey, buddy. In spite of the rain, I'm still just a rat in the cage. Oh, my back. So I'm gonna try to build up my rage meter using my artifact there before I get whatever autosave is gonna come from putting the stone in the middle. So that way I have full rage in whatever the next fight is. So that way maybe it'll just go faster. Let's see, first fight was pretty easy. The second fight had that dude where like one punch almost killed me. The third fight was manageable but tricky. The wolf fight was hectic and difficult. So I'm curious what the other fights are going to look like. Burp. Alright, I'll just let that artifact recharge and then good to go. Despite JD's rage, he is still just a dog in a cage. What's the expiration date on this? Oh, really good. Okay. What are the expiration dates on those? May. In May. Okay, so those are actually good for a while. That one's fucking December, so no rush on that. Trying to prioritize stuff like that right now with the state of the world. Okay. Talisman is almost recharged. All my powers are recharged. Oh, my Nintendo 3DS is recharged. I'm sure my Switch is recharged, which means I could probably pull that out, actually. so I'm not wasting power. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Love you, JD. Okay. Let's see if there's a fight in the middle again. Autosave. Please be generous. Please let that be an autosave. What just... Oh, did it actually... Was that the last door? What about all those other doors? Oh, one of these is only open at a time. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, then I'll bet you there's a boss fight. Oh. Wow, okay. I assumed there'd be more rooms. There's definitely a boss fight if that's right here. Yeah, I assumed there would be way more rooms. Like, 4 more rooms. It's not that simple.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
Oh, wow. Just dialogue. Alright. I'm gonna search the room before I talk to you, my good man.
Fine. Piss off then.
Reaver Spirit. Alright, Wrath of the Frost Ancients. A powerful ice beam that slows all enemies on contact. Ooh, I got a Pokemon move. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. I'll have to think about that one. Frost damage is tempting. I love that this guy got mad, by the way, when I started searching the room. Fine, fuck off. Eek. I still feel like there's gonna be a fight in here. Alright.
You're back. Well, what do you lot want?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
God.
He killed his own father?
Don't get any ideas, boy.
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Your spirit.
Come,
What the
boy.
fuck are you gonna
We are
do?
leaving.
Okay then. Ah, there's 2 of them. Yeah, thanks, kid. Oh, and there's a Reaver. No, not a Reaver. A Spirit. I gotta kill that thing. I don't know if it could take over the big boys. I remember this is how I killed the last one. This is stupid. Fuck. Get him! Oh yeah! Kill it! Kill your friend! Wait, he's still alive!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That was a cool fight. That was a bullshit fight in how I beat it, but that was a cool fight. Alright, World Serpent Scales. Soft Svartalheim Steel. Hack Silver, lots of Hack Silver. That was a cool fight. Absolute bullshit how I won it, and I will 100% not argue the point on that. Let's go back to the ghost and gloat that I'm not dead.
For a pair of pasty fiefus, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Hey, respect. I just got respect from my enemy. Pity I can't destroy your spirit. Kratos would do it. Whew. That was a good fight. Ogres, I have to remember the best way to take them out is just throwing the axe and staggering those mofos. Oh, now all paths are open. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's the way we came
Why would his
in.
son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Guess.
It looks like there's something up there. And I don't believe I've... No, never mind. That's how we came in. Never mind. That was how we actually got in here. So there's nothing up there. Oh. Well, that's random. Alright, fight time.
Right behind!
Oh shit, I see that. Stop attacking me!
Ready and wait!
Got him. Hopefully he didn't get his health back because the fight ended. Nope, he didn't. Okay, good. That's a terrible angle. Come on, Officer Angle. Ah, fuck me. Oh, he's stunned. Get him. Okay. Sometimes I forget you can pull the trigger while you do that. Whew. Bitch. This is a random thing to be walking around. Alright. World Serpent Scales. Soft Svartalheim Steel. Ancient Heart. That's new. Ancient Rubble. That's new. Satyr Sigil, or Sigil, of Toughness. Resistance to Poison. That could come in handy. Health. And just money. Money is funny, honey. Start getting my rage back. I believe I dropped some health in here. Yep. This is such a random fight. I've already been up there. I already got the chest here. So that should be everything in this little side quest outside of actually getting the whetstone. Certainly a rewarding side quest for how much shit I got. Oh, I should probably put luck back on. Just for the moment. Oh, my back. Okay. As much as the warrior one is great, I'm not sure what difference luck makes, but I feel like it does. I know it nets you more money. I just don't know how much more. I'll have to look into that.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
I tried.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal. Very appropriate.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Activate while aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. That's actually pretty cool. Like, that's actually a pretty cool little perk to have there. But it's still, I love being able to get my rage back. Like, that is just so important. Dwarven favor complete. Fafnir's Horde. Can you give me a new mission so I could track down the owner of the dagger? I would love that. Perhaps. Let's leave and come back. I mean, maybe that's enough of a leave. Sad.
I can do whatever you need.
Get rid of the webcam. Alright, let me look at the Talisman of Eternal Fury. I'll take it to a level 3. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you upgrade the actual Rage Burst effect. Which is why I want to maybe hold off on full-on upgrading
You don't
that.
need it, don't buy it. I always say.
Hold out for maybe a better talisman that I could upgrade in the future. Alright, do I have any new, damn it. Goals. God, disable my webcam again. Favors, unfinished business. Alright, let's see. Light the braziers, speak to the spirits around the Lake of Nine. Okay, so I have to actually just find all of them. Labors are just stuff I'm finding as I go. Treasure maps, I'm not sure how to actually do yet. Artifacts are just stuff I'm finding, so I don't have any actual favors at the moment. You could just start exploring around the world. There's plenty to explore. Maybe unlock some new missions as I go. It's one of the things I love about this game. There's a lot in it. I mean, the Lake of Nine certainly has a lot. I could see if I could find those other braziers and free those spirits. Probably a shitload of treasure chests around the Lake of Nine.
Very well. There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her son, the thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear, that's not right.
What's that blue fire up there? That was an interesting story. I know I've been here before, but... Did I go up there, or did I forget to go up there? I don't... Okay, so it's just an area I can't reach? There's something up there. Worth a try. Okay. Damn it. Kid should be able to jump that too. It's fine. You wouldn't die from that. Maybe break a bone, but that's life. It's a teaching lesson, right, Kratos? The world serpent. So you probably can't get all the braziers yet.
Even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Because I bet the world serpent's blocking some of the stuff in the lake. God, those are beautiful scales, by the way. Oof. Okay, that's glowing. Oh, new boat dock found. And I got some Ager's gold. Boy. Can you do something with that? Alright, where's this new boat? Oh, is that the boat dock? Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, let's see what this is. Exploration. See, I can't interact with that. Not shocking that there would be something to fight up here. Oh, I was gonna finish him.
That was good, right?
Better.
Solid. C minus. Alright, let's see. Stuff. Ooh, another ship head. Alright, whatever this is, there's probably something cool in there. See, that's where our boat came from. Oh, there's a boat on both sides. Okay, so never mind. That's where our boat came from. Oh, there he is. He is beautiful. Like, ah, love his design.
Kabekia! Well, worth a shot.
Shout it again.
I can't read these either. But they're different from the others.
Damn it. We need to get him the language for whatever this is. The cipher. Alright, so I can't go down this direction yet. Which is sad because I can already just see stuff right there. And whatever this area is, I just can't do, I think, until he can read that.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Okay, yeah. So it is finding the Muspelheim cipher. Hey, I'm glad I know. Any more stories, Kratos? I want to hear them all.
Do we have time for another story?
A short one. There was the story of the mother crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. He should say, sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
I love that. He fit. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't. I can't throw my axe while I'm. Yeah. I see another one of the Odin ravens. It's right there. Oh, I just want to throw my axe at it. Sad. Alright, can I reach the Odin Raven from here? Nah, not quite. That's the first time I've actually ran into one of those, like, directly.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Damn it. Worth a try. Alright, let's unlock this fast travel, though. That could come in handy.
Ooh, good find.
God, getting all the ship heads. Alright, what are you? Okay. Oh, cool! It's a demon summoner. Ow.
Ready to go now.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
You gonna be okay?
No. Ah.
I'm not ready.
Get fucked.
That was tough.
So is that just an infinite summon? Because I really don't feel like we could survive another one. I want to test it again, but then what if we can't run? What if it doesn't let us run? Okay, good. I'm glad I tested it again. Dust of Realms. A formless substance found inside realm tiers, used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. Ooh. I've been wanting to upgrade my talismans. So that's how you do it. I need health. Probably not this talisman, but like I've been wondering how to upgrade the effect.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
I'm working on it, kid. Alright, let's go this way because we've never been this way before. And I have no emotional attachment to the old boat. What I need, though, is health. Real bad. Let's run over that barrel. I actually want to backtrack real quick and just check something, because I think I might have missed something before.
I see some loot up there.
Where? I want to check over here to make sure I didn't miss a, like a little wheel to raise the elevator on the other side. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. Because I would have been annoyed if I could have gone over here and I just didn't do it. Hopefully I find some health. I need somebody health. Some anybody health. God, I love that talisman. Like, I love just being able to refill my rage while I'm on the go.
There's something up there.
Yes. Well, not anymore, actually. No, there's nothing up there anymore. We killed everything. Boy.
I've never seen a waterfall so big.
You are young. You will learn. Okay, good. I got some Aegir's gold.
Got any more short and purposeful stories from it?
Very well. There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. Instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned and chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart.
That's one moral from that story, I suppose. Not the only one. Stone Falls. Hidden area. Not even just a new area, a hidden area. With a fast travel. Alright, I wonder how I pull that down. Oh, boy, treasure
over
map.
here.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Treasure map. Alright, before I pull on that. Oh, is that a... What the... That was a good fight. I got all my health back. Ooh, what is that? That's like a fire spirit. I've only ever seen the green ones. Neat. Alright, let's see what happens when I pull on the chain. Does nothing happen? Oh, no, okay, there we go. Okay. Can I lock that in place at all? Okay. I guess there's no way to lock it in place. Why wasn't it letting me back out of it then? Weird. Alright, boy, be prepared for anything from whatever the fuck this is.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
He is not a fan of Thor. Alright, I'll talk to him in a minute. Oh, whatever that is, I don't have the ability to break yet. At least I don't think I do. If the kid actually can walk over here and hit it. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to you first.
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit.
They don't even
They
hear
do not
you.
Listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Alright, cool beans. I
Why do you
will...
hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
I like that Kratos is coming around, though. It's like, will you help me for a reward? It's like, it's progress. That's more than he was capable of before. Okay. So I'll have to come back to this island once I have the ability to destroy whatever those other things are.
More of those.
More ship heads? I only have 3 more left. I feel like that is tied to that. Somehow. Because I'm not seeing anything to destroy. It's like, oh, which one do I want? Probably the big glowy one first. Golden Talisman of Protection. Activates immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect that increases the timing window on parries. And greatly increases defense while blocking. Ooh. I can definitely see the usefulness. It's a pity you can only have one. I think you can only have one talisman, or am I thinking artifacts? Let's take a look. Yeah, you can only have one talisman. Because I really love the one I have. Essentially giving me access to, like, unlimited rage. Essentially. It's just, you have to wait. I'm patient. Alright. I thought I might be able to lift it. God of war, more like God of bitch.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Well, we have
Do
to
not
just...
mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Well, even though that he's not... I mean, that's Thor, right? Yeah, that was the statue that we saw when we came in. So we gotta blow that up. Hammerfall. Oh, I love the name. Destroy the Thor statue. Done.
That spirit,
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about it?
let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Good. Maybe one day then you'll learn something from all of this kid. Kratos. Got him a little slack. He's doing better. Oop, stuff.
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Oh, I've heard this one before.
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
The
Okay,
scorpion
okay.
stings the
The
creature.
scorpion asked the frog for
There you
help.
go. Stings him.
He told the
It was
frog
my
that
nature.
if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Yep.
Oh. That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth.
Even when it was stuff that contradicted me.
Enough stories.
Your father. The god of war. Though you don't know that. Oh, I've been into the Vulander chasm before. Still just making my circle of the lake. Figure at this point it's just the thing to do. Ooh. Is there anything on that corpse? There was! Unexpected. Hidden area discovered. Cliffs of the Raven. It's just... Oh! That's a giant corpse. How much you want to bet it's not really a corpse? Even though it looks like a corpse.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
I love that nobody's commented on this. It feels like more of a monumental thing than Kratos' lack of acknowledgement is making it out for. Wonder what the point of that one was. I mean, can you shoot in there? Oh man, I'm expecting this thing to wake up. Alright, let's inspect it. Oh, okay. Cool.
Found it.
Oblivion Stone. Ooh, that sounds cool. Legendary stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves, used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Oh. Found in treasure map caches, so I just stumbled across a treasure map cache. Neat. Not to mention a lot of other stuff. Alright, light the brazier.
Here.
Let's see if we have to fight this
Boy.
giant.
Kvekia.
Ready yourself, boy.
The fuck is that? Okay. I'm just gonna rage you.
Left side.
Alright, I think he's all that's left.
Watch out!
That's right. Kratos has magic.
We did it.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
3,400 hack silver just from that one armored prick. That was awesome. Alright, tell us your story, my good man.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
That seems to be the trend.
Desolation, child. It plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to
Boy.
someone again. A wish
Stop
you have
offering
just
our help.
granted.
Go in peace, my good man. Corrupted remnant. A mystic remnant of a soul lost at sea. Used to upgrade the versatile warrior's handle. Ooh. Getting so much stuff just from exploring. Love it.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Roy,
Yeah?
do you remember which is port and which is starboard?
Oh, I think so. Port is left, and starboard is right. Right?
Not your right. Where the boat faces, port is left, and starboard
is right. Right. I knew that.
I think I've been down
did.
here before. Because that chest looks like it's been looted. Yeah, I've been down here. Because that lowered the spikes. And I still can't get up there. Okay, back into the boat. Boy. Is that the Thor statue?
Who built
Yep.
it, you think?
I do not know.
We do know. We met them. Well, we met the family. We literally know. Witch's Cave. Oh, I think this leads us to a place we've been before, because that wasn't newly discovered. Yeah, this is how we first got out here, and we're like, ooh, it's Thor! What'd you find, boy? More Aegir's gold. Let's see. God, this is just a great way of getting money. Just floating the boat around and just running over barrels. It's not the worst way. Alright, thank you, corpse. Huh. Alright, boy. Back in the boat. Apparently. Looks like the elevator is gone. This is the Thor statue, right? Yeah, we gotta blow that thing up somehow. But I guess we can't get in there yet. Oh, that's a rock. That is not treasure.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Well, yeah. The kids' version of saying no shit. Well, yeah. I think that's another Odin Raven. Alright, new boat dock. Be prepared to fight something. Oh, cool. I stand by what I said. Be prepared to fight something. Those look explosive. Alright, let's unlock the fast travel.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Not explosive. Okay. They certainly look explosive. Another boat head.
One more for the collection.
Or ship head, whatever. Alright, I've got some rage ready to go for whatever's about to come out of that portal. Hopefully it's enough. Only one way to know.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, wait.
I'm coming to you.
For one, it was level 6. But also, like, he just one-hit me, so I don't know if I'm ready for that fight. Some god of war. Alright, let's see. So let's just click this again to see if I've already unlocked the fast travel spots. I don't know if the autosave happened before or after. Also, what happened to my rage? Apparently I didn't have my rage. I feel like that's the only way in hell that I would have a chance against whatever the fuck that thing was. So that's a good time to actually let my puppy outside. Normally I do it around noon anyway, and it's noon. stick on your leg. You got a stick on your leg. No, I am really looking forward to finally getting all of my Pokemon over to the Nintendo Switch. I'm glad I started doing that. Setting up a Pokemon bank. Yeah, setting up my Pokemon bank. Alright. Oops. Should have been doing that. Ah, I forgot all about that. Well, luckily when I edit this video down, I will definitely be cutting all of this. So there's that. Yeah, I feel like without my rage, I wouldn't stand a chance against this thing. It's level 6. I'm level 2, I think. Level 2. Alright, hang on. Let's take a look at my rage combat here real quick. Hold R2 to do a more powerful rage smash, but I haven't been doing a lot of rage smashes to begin with. Alright, so there's Fury Strike, which is just R1. That's what I use all the time. Hold R1 to deliver a forceful haymaker that knocks enemies back at great speed. Continue pressing R1 to extend the length of punches after a Fury Strike. Huh. Do a quick stomp that damages and disrupts all enemies. Ooh, these are good. That's also really cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Do that one. Do that one. Oh, I'm so close to being able to afford that. I could throw a giant boulder from rage. Ugh. Just a little bit more. Alright, and I actually have an idea real quick. I feel like landing the boat. So getting in the boat, you know, floating it away for, you know, a tiny bit, like maybe just grabbing a barrel. Purely optional, the barrel. Like, I feel like I could literally just redock. I feel like that would create an autosave in of itself. Alright, I didn't see a barrel. Whatever.
Port?
Sorry?
Port?
Oh, the boat's left.
Correct.
That is correct. That is correct. Alright, boy. What's about to go down is fucking crazy. Keep your distance.
Here we go!
Oh, there's two! What is that? I'm not ready for this fight. bullshit. I am ready for this fight. I just need to be faster. Like, look at that. I've already got one halfway down. Oh, I threw that in his dick. No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ah, I had that fight. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use that. That doesn't actually cost that much money. And I had that. I just fucked it up. Alright, one of them's almost dead. One dead. I'm not even gonna try to block that thing's attacks. I feel like I wouldn't do much. Woo!
Those guys were brutal.
Those guys were brutal. 2 level 6s, real big, real strong. I'm definitely gonna have to go buy another resurrection stone, but they're only 1,000, and honestly, like at this point, that's not even really that much. Alright, put your hand in the goo. Dust of Realms. Okay, good. More Dust of Realms. Alright. I'm gonna go... No, you know what? I'm not gonna fast travel for the, I was thinking briefly, like, I should just fast travel to get another, Resurrection Stone, but, I think I'm good. I don't know, it sure came in handy right there. I could have beat them, I think, without it. I just, once I figured out how to properly fight them. Like, just keep your distance. Beat them the same way I beat the ogres? Ogre. Oh. There's loot all over the place here. Well, maybe not all over the place, never mind. Alright, another brazier.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Don't do that yet, kid. Let's refill my health. Alright, save that one. There's gotta be an explosion here in order to get rid of all this. I'm not seeing anything that can do that. So that looks like something that I just can't break yet. I'm probably gonna need an upgrade. Okay. Alright, kid. Do your thing.
Boy.
Translate the scribbles.
Kvekia.
Kavekia. Alright, stand back, too.
My
Kill the nightmares. I've learned how dangerous those are. Oh, he's gonna explode. I just remembered they explode. Oh. Nice try. Dude, dodge! Kid, finish him! Ow.
Our enemies are strong.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
Aw. I love that he called it a scrap, by the way. Not my best fight, but you know what? It worked. They weren't even the toughest enemies, and they still kind of got more hits in than they should have.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
Nice.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I
Can't
underestimated
blame
the
you.
severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Anytime, anytime. Corrupted
Useless.
remnant.
Well-
Useless.
We can't expect them all to know something useful.
Then what good are they, boy? Nice. Short, sweet, and to the point. There's
Maybe
definitely
the next
more
one
there
will
that
have
I
more
just can't do
information.
right now.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
There's a thing to
How do they even
detonate,
exist?
or it looks like.
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying. Starboard.
The boat's right.
Good.
At this point, it's literally just he has a 50-50 shot of getting it right, Kratos. Alright, what was that? Aegir's Gold? Aegir's Gold! Pretty sure I've never been here. Yeah, new boat dock. I think my rage is full. Isle of Death. Oh, I love the name. Alright, let's climb on top first. Before I go underneath.
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
Hang on, boy. Have I taught you nothing? Something else I can explode, and I see no explosives. Treasure chest? Or, I mean, the treasure map? Lepter alloy, lightning infused metal, used by the kin of Thor, used to upgrade pommels with shock damage. Ooh, so this was a treasure chest, or treasure map chest. Cache. Fuck. Nice. And a lot of Aegir's Gold. A lot of hack silver. Hey, there is an explosive. Here we go. We expected more. Okay. Alright, is there another yes, there is.
Ooh, good fun.
Alright, 8 out of 9 ship heads found. Is that a thing? That's definitely a thing. It's like glowing red. Can I climb up there? Oh, I can. Oh, it's a chest. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Solid Svartalheim steel. I need that stuff. Like, I desperately need that stuff to upgrade a lot of my everything. I still have I have 10,000 experience now. I barely upgraded my shield combat. But I've definitely put some focus into the rage. So in Spartan Rage, press L2 to pick up and hurl a large boulder from the ground, dealing massive damage. I feel like that would be a good one to purchase. I feel that's a lot of experience, though, just gone. Hang on. I think you use experience also to upgrade these. You do. I'll hold off on that particular upgrade for now. Ooh. Will lighting the brazier set that on fire, I wonder?
Boy.
Kavadnya.
Kavekia.
Kavekia. God damn it, I was so close. Alright, stand back, boy.
Here we go!
Okay. Ow! Ow! Is that it?
I must speak.
Wow.
Another spirit who wants something from us. How unexpected.
Oh, Kratos. He's so bored with this shit.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Aw.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
I like how the kid was like, I want to help you.
You are
A corrupted
learning.
remnant. I want to help you, but my dad won't let
Why
me.
didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring
Yep.
and helping others.
The kid has a good heart, and I like the kid. Sad. I was hoping I might be able to rappel across on that. So I got the chest up there. I got the... Was there something over here? I can't remember. Oh, no. Okay, I found another boat head. Alright, good island. There's still something underneath, I believe. Underneath it all. Ooh, it's so dark. Either there's nothing under here, or it's just some... Oh! I bet the lake has to lower even more. Okay, I just saw that path that went down. And they even mentioned that there's more soldiers beneath the water. I bet the world serpent has to raise again for the rest of the lake to reveal itself. Just my guess. Which will make this a hard Metroidvania moment. It's like, now you've unlocked a whole brand new area to explore. Go explore it. I've already been on that one. I can't destroy Thor's statue yet, because there was no option to destroy it. And new boat dock. Okay, so I've never been on this one? No, I haven't, because there's loot. But I think I've been on the next one, because I think I remember the serpent scales sticking out of the water like that. Yep, and it's another broken elevator. Cool. Oh, come on, Kratos. This boat doesn't exactly turn as well as you would expect it to. Alright, so I've been on that island. I've been down that way, so that's... Yeah. That's a pretty thorough exploration of the Lake of Nine. Look at all those fast travel spots. Look at all that stuff. All the boat docks. Very nice. Do I have any new, let's see. There's still Hammerfall. I'm tracking it. So theoretically, I can still do that? Maybe I just didn't go to the right spot? Alright, let's follow the waypoint and see if I can even do Hammerfall right now. Because I went to the statue of Thor. Unless there's another statue of Thor I didn't see. Stuff. There might have been another statue of Thor. Let's see. Oh, it's beyond this.
There must be a way to open this gate. Somehow.
Okay, so I can't do that mission yet. Okay. I feel better. Back to the map, please. Kratos, what are you doing to me? Oh yeah, there's the... I've never been to that spot. So there's two statues of Thor. Makes sense. Okay. Cool beans. Realm of Fire, I still need to find another Muspelheim. Alright, so I feel like the Light of Alfheim is the next logical direction to go. So untrack Hammerfall, just so I don't have things clogging up my compass. Oh, right. You have to fast travel from door to door. You can't just select it. Ooh. God, the lake is great for just random loot. These are usually a couple hundred money each. Yeah, at least. Hell, you could probably just, like, drive this boat around and get all the money you ever need. That's how moderately broken that is. Alright, and just because I can, let's just see what this leads to. Okay. Pick it up. Lots of hack silver. Why'd you do that, Father? I could. But why? Oh. Alright, so this is probably a story thing. Alright. Let's go talk to the dwarf real quick and buy another resurrection stone.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again.
Sounds like an
Or
Odin
maybe
thing
they
to
all
do.
got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so. What's
an
it gonna
asshole.
be this time?
Alright, do you have any resurrection stones for sale? Yeah, only 1,000. I have a lot of hack silver now. Jesus. Just exploring in the game is all it takes to be able to get all that
Now,
stuff.
about that other thing.
What other thing? Oh! Disable my webcam real quick.
What'll it be?
Upgrades. Talisman. Let's see. So that one actually required Dust of Realms. Actually, I have a lot of Dust of Realms. It's good to remember. Oh, I don't want to waste... Yeah. I'm going to hold off on that.
Whatever.
Okay. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Thanks, dwarf. Alright, you gave me the one thing I wanted. Oh. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. Okay, I got one. I don't feel good about that because I love frogs. I'm looking for, now I'm looking at these birds to see if any of them are glowing green.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Nice. Good boy. That is a green bird. So this is one of those spots where you just have to kind of figure it out. I feel like that was close. Way too soon. There. Way too soon still. Closer. Go back to the shadow. I was doing a thing. Oh. Did it hit something? Yeah, fuck you, Odin Raven. To quote the Raven, suck my dick. $347. Wow, how did I not see that other one last time? It's very unlike me to miss a treasure chest. Alright, boy.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
Good.
Saves us some time.
Convenient. Be pointless for us to go through those again. Okay, so this is just missing a crystal. I was wondering what the hell that was supposed to be last time. Now I know. Hey! Speak of the devil. Boy. Words.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Lore added. But more importantly, XP gained. Alright, I think that was the only thing of significance there. So let's climb this shit. Burp. This kid's having the time of his life right now. It's like spending your entire life with a loveless father. Yeah. And then suddenly out of nowhere he's just like, oh, by the way, now I love you. We're just gonna have like the ultimate adventure and kill lots of shit together. Alright, no new dialogue. There was a statue there. Where? I've learned not to underestimate wolves.
How was that?
But maybe I was wrong. We should underestimate them. I don't know, the last wolves I ran into, they killed me a bunch of times. So I learned to respect their power. Now I'm kind of learning the opposite. It's the main... Oh, right. I'm like, where the hell's the main mission? Forgot these things work. Alright, keep an eye out for stuff we might be able to throw axes at, boy. Like green birds. Now that I hear birds.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
Can I carry my dead mother? No. But why? No. But no. So unfeeling.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
You would.
Now watch her step.
You've got the brains.
Carelessness will only
I've got the
delay us.
brawn.
Right.
Oh, I see that. I thought I saw something. Never mind. Alright, I still can't burn away branches yet. Thought I saw a lizard tail coming out of the ground earlier. It's like, alright. Yeah,
There's
out of
the
my way,
Black
boy.
Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
Still can't burn away bramble. Alright, boy. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Oh. What if the light just stopped right there? Would we just be trapped forever? Cool music.
The path ahead. It's blocked.
The light of
Where do we
Alfheim.
climb?
Sweet. Alright, I passed a lot of stuff on the way up. So let's go just take a look again. Or at least it looked like I passed a lot of stuff. Okay, so I passed that, which I can't do anything to. Chests. Can't even get over there. Yet. Okay. On my back, boy. Here we go.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Yeah, just up and
Perhaps
left.
they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
I mean, you're probably right because you're the smart one. Alright, boy, maybe
Mel, we made it!
let
More
me
black
go for her
breath.
or first. Because I've got the light of Alpha.
That ended. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
Alright, so it wants me to go through this door? Yes, it does. Okay, so let's go that way. Anything that way? Just to climb back down.
Where are we going? The entrance was back there.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
Kid, you and I are of the same mind. I want to say this is how I get to that one area I couldn't get to before. Okay, so there's a little bit of loot. So that already justified my coming down here. Yeah, I still can't unlock this. It has to be just a power we don't have yet. Alright. On my back. Leap. Oh. My back hurts. Wait. That from a treasure map? It was. Glacial Catalyst. A shard from one of Hell's glaciers. It can be used to upgrade any Charm of Infinite Storm. Ooh. And an Eye of Fury. Nick Fury? Reduces the rage cost of using attacks while in Spartan Rage by 15%. Yeah. Maximum up to 45%. And then a shitload of Hack Silver and solid Svartalheim, which I need. Alright, your symbol of truth is all well and good. I think I'm going to equip, though, the Eye of Fury, because it's just better in every way. Lowers my strength a tiny bit, but you know what? Reduces the cooldown on the runes, which I've been using a lot of. And what was the other one? Oh, and then yeah, also just I can use more rage attacks. Oof. All right, boy.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. There's a sandbowl.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Yeah, I do. Let's find it.
Maybe the riddle will help.
Nothing.
Alright, what's the riddle say?
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
What?
Enemies ahead!
Hello. You're fast. Stuck on something. Fucking barrel.
We are done here.
We are done. It is finished. Well, at least I'll be able to get one of those soon.
Salad? In a cave? Weird. Oh, how do you think that got up there?
It's a good question. Who cares? Is the answer. Hey, there you go.
This must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out. Runes! I can read.
Is it the answer?
I cut him off.
Sure, that works.
Then write it in the
Go
damn
ahead.
sand.
Sure. Browse. What's it doing?
It's about to kill us. That's what it's doing. It's summoning something.
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
The giants mean to test us further.
Okay. Oh, that treasure chest. The temptation of it.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
Might as well.
That helps, right?
And silence from the indifferent
Guess
father.
we have to go down and go up.
Alright, hopefully we get up there eventually. Because that loot will be waiting.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
As far as you know, there's only one of him. It's a weird universe, kid. Technically, it's a weird multiverse. There could be an infinite number of world serpents.
Can we keep moving?
Can you shoot that far? I don't think you can. Okay. Let's go up. Made the right decision going up. Scaled bracers of focus. Sturdy armor favoring cooldown. Neat. Normally stuff punches him whenever he lifts something heavy. Like that. God, I just fucking wailed on that thing. Ow. Got it. Alright, lots of hack silver, lots of experience. Father, why are you smashing literally everything? Oh, that's what I do. Spartan. You probably don't know about Sparta. It's your heritage. Now we puzzle. But first we gotta figure out what that even means. Well, that looks like a son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Rage.
I think I'm getting better at this.
You're not bad, kid. I haven't gotten one of those red rage crystals in a while.
Boy, another light crystal.
Hang on, I need to figure out my spacing. Like, where the hell did I... Where am I? I got turned around when I climbed up. Okay. So that's where I climbed up. Which means, how do I get over to that? Okay. Oh, wow. Normally I smash everything. I did not even see this. Nice.
Just look at this place. It
Ooh,
feels
solid
so-
Svartalheim steel.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
They've had that dialogue before. That sounds familiar. Boy. Let's just be safe on that. God. God. Some of these people were butchered. Kratos approves. Interesting.
How did you know that was there?
Girl's intuition. I don't know. Oh, getting comfy.
Haha! Gotcha!
Alright, unfortunately I don't even know where that goes. Boy, carry this. Dad, that's like bigger than me. Did I stutter? Oh, it shows you the pattern right there. BNR. Burt Nathaniel Reynolds. Huh. Hopefully we get down there eventually. Alright. Yep. Nice try, asshole. You have to get up earlier than that to trick Kratos.
More jogger? Guess we're doing this.
Alright, where are they? I see them. Ow! God. Alright, boy. Read.
Boy, over here.
Sir.
Goddamn right. Learning some respect, boy.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Alright, so that's everything up here. Fast travel back there. The code for the one thing is B and R. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. I know how to get back there. So let's fast travel. Oh. Alright. 670. 844. It's already paid for itself. 843. Jesus. It's like 2,300. Something like that. Okay. So it only has 3 symbols. So that one's already good. On N. R.
Now what?
We find the third one. I see it. I see it. It's really far away. Maybe I have to be up there in order to hit it? At least I know where it is.
Now what?
Now, boy, you stop asking questions. I need to make that one into a B. Come on, how could I not hit that from here? It's funny, the cursor even lit up like, yeah, this'll hit, and then it doesn't hit. There we go. I think that's right. Hey! Puzzle unlocked. Sort of. Not really a puzzle. Nah, I mean, I guess kind of. Ooh! My rage has increased. 3 of 3 Bloodhorn Meads. Or Horn of Blood Meads, whatever. Oh. Oh, that rage tastes so good. Boy. Dad, are you alright?
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright. Whatever. Alright, I think that's everything here.
This is a lot of bodies.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Yeah. Even by our standards, this is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah, lucky for us they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
God.
The statue! We made it across!
My fight senses are tingling. Save that. It's weird how it changes colors. Oh, wow, that's really weird. So it's rage, health, or loot. Oh no, experience. Okay, so yellow is experience. I'm okay with sacrificing a little bit of extraness for loot.
Look here.
Treasure map, boy. God, Library of
I've seen this
Alexandria right
language
here.
before.
Alright, yet another... No, that's a lore scroll. Usually they're treasure maps. Alright, just checking. Just making sure. They destroy that shield so whatever comes back to life doesn't pick it up. Because I've seen that happen. Alright, boy.
Read it.
Oh, this is Durothron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
If he is, we will kill him. But why, Dad? We are Spartans. Oh, 1,200 bucks. Peace be with you. Oh, my fight senses have finally been That's the way we came from. Come and get me! Why isn't he fighting us, sir?
Stop here to stop again. Where to now?
He felt like doing
Keep us
bullshit
still on
tactics.
board. We find a way up.
How do we beat that? I don't know, sir. He just stayed back and threw his axe at us. We didn't even get close. Didn't feel fair. Felt broken almost. Man, that totally looks smashable. Alright, so we can crawl through there. We can climb there.
The highest peak in the realms.
And that seems to be the way the game wants us to go.
No, the request has been
Let's
more
get on our knees.
complicated than she could have foreseen.
A little bit more complicated. Just a smidge. Alright, I need to find a crystal. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, solid Svartalheim steel. That to me is probably the most important thing I can get right now. That's how I upgrade most of my stuff. Alright, you see any stray crystals lying around there, bub? Maybe hanging from the ceiling? Alright. Might as well smash that too. Just so I don't have to look at it. There's a bunch of those up there. Or maybe just the one. 700 bucks. Alright, is this climbable? This looks like it would totally be climbable. I call baloney that it's not. Shit.
It's a name, I think. Brasley. It means terror.
It's a hell of a name.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Alright.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
You don't know
Eyes
that?
open.
Alright, I think that is a fast travel to where we came from. Not fast travel, shortcut. Very different. I really feel like we need a power crystal down there. And I don't feel like we're going to be going back down there. So I feel like we missed something. Ow, 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 ow. That would hurt your hands so much. Unless there's a power crystal on the other side of this. I mean, with that there, that actually is a good sign that we're going to be backtracking. So we'll probably get to that. Okay. So yeah, I'm less focused on that now than I was. And it's probably behind that red wall. Muscles, 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 muscles. Ugh, ugh. Ooh. No, that's where I came from, right? Okay. Boy. What do we got here? Think I didn't see that game? $1,400. Man, I am like fucking loaded. And it's funny how quickly it can all go away. It's hilarious almost.
Come on, I was just...
Stop that,
Okay.
boy. You're gonna get us all murdered. You mean by us all, you mean the two of us? Yes. That is what I mean. Okay. My rage is full. Heart of the mountains.
Where are we?
Or mine.
That's the
And if this
Arkenstone,
claw
right?
reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright.
The King's Jewel, the heart of the mountain.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father! Looks like something's supposed to roll on these.
Alright, well, Father, Kid, I called you over here. I want you to jump up there. Okay, good. Kid. Kid?
There's gotta be a way to make that claw work.
God, this is totally a thing that I throw him up to. And then he kicks down the rope, right? This... God. Can't wait to be able to open those. Let's just destroy all of those. That one's probably going to come to life. Nope. I took a gamble and it didn't work. Well, I'm not
There's
really
a
a
machine
gamble.
with gears and rope by that torch. What do you think that's for? Well, that's not going anywhere.
Huh. Worth a try. Ooh. Hello.
Boy,
What do we got? What do we got? Hey, solid steel.
come boy.
Important resource.
Huh?
I'm happy I'm finally getting some of that. Hey, another one of those doors I don't know how to open.
We'll need something to get through this one.
It's got to be like an upgrade. It's got to be like you get an item and then you stab the door or something. That's very Kratos. Stab the door with all of your might. I mean, I could use a little health.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
That's not what it says.
That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
I think we should. And also Spartans. But that's just my humble little opinion. Oh, no, I guess you couldn't go this way. Okay.
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven. With the stonework, that's definitely Jotun. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
So many things that block my path that I can't break with my fists. That is one of them. Dad, that just feels unnecessary. You're unnecessary. Oh. Dad, come on. That was just mean. Totally feels like I'd be able to do something with that. Ow. Boy. Damn it, boy. Oof, 1454. I've got to be over like 100K by now.
See anything?
Mining cart.
That could be useful, yeah?
Yeah. And so that's where we came in. That's where we can't go. Hey, there we go. And I've already been in there. Dad, why do you keep doing that? It hurts. Every time you do that, it really hurts.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
He almost just died.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
God, that's a giant of a man.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Alright, let's do it. I see them.
Can help out more if you want.
Wasn't so bad at all. I like how the game's like, you have experience, spend it. It's like, shit, I want to get
We need
stuff.
to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
Well, I mean, that's literally the only thing left. Alright, wanted to make sure it didn't unlock anything new. After Atreus destroyed the entire mine. Of course he's in here.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it,
Nah.
you sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
Thanks. You had a way around the Black Death the whole time.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
I love when he knows well enough to just, like, not even bother asking anymore. It's like, okay. Okay. You're good.
Let's do it.
Alright, webcam disabled temporarily. Oh! The Talon bow can be upgraded.
Kid.
Oh yes, solid Svartalheim steel. So, increases arrow damage and makes new Talon bow skills available for purchase? Hell yes. That was one of the things I needed the steel for. New skills available in the skill tab. I could do another upgrade, but it would take the rest of my solid Svartalheim steel, but his arrows are useful, and they replenish. Nice. So I need hardened Svartalheim steel to do the next one.
What next?
Need frozen flames for me. Let's make the recharge time faster on the quiver. That's a lot of money. I don't want to do it. Not yet. It's like all my money. Fortunately, I can't upgrade my armor now like I wanted to.
Now where should we go?
Oh, I'm in the upgrade slots. Okay. Alright. Wow! That takes like all of my world serpent fragments to upgrade that. Like most of them anyway. And I'll hold off on that. Hold off on that. I'm not using that anymore, at least I don't think.
Which way?
$11,000 for all the ship heads.
Good deal.
Only $750 per on those. Not exactly worth it, really. That's definitely not worth it.
Where were we on that other thing?
Alright, let's see what skills I unlocked for the bow. Whew! A lot. Alright, greatly increases arrow damage and melee damage. I mean, I want more arrow damage. Massively increases arrow damage. Increases the firing rate. So all of those ones will be firing rate. I don't really care about him choking an enemy or stabbing. I care about his shooting. Alright, that's a journey skill. Stun damage. Greater stun damage. Now all of my arrows are light arrows. Massive stun damage. I would like some stun damage. See, what were these ones again? That was this recharge time, right? No, firing rate. Okay. Weaken status effect on enemies. Light arrows cause larger explosions. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hold off on the firing rate for now. Alright, so Atreus is pretty well upgraded. I'm upgrading him almost more than me. Guardian's Revenge. Let's go for my axe. Let's see. Most of mine are actually locked behind stuff. Alright, what's that one do? Double tap to break an enemy's block. I do that every now and again. Problem is I'm just terrible at countering, so that's why I haven't been putting experience in that. Alright, I feel like I should upgrade Ivaldi's Anvil. I've been using it far too much. Oh, pressing R3 after the initial slam. Hold off on that for now. Okay. Webcam. So his bow is now real powerful. I'm very happy about that. We'll see if it if it's a measurable difference on power level. Probably will be because I just dumped a lot of experience.
It is a mountain. Big.
It's a fair point. It's literally a mountain, kid. What you expect? Secret path. God, that almost looks like a treasure chest. Alright. Boop. Alright, hack silver. Let's wait for this one to turn yellow. For experience. Why not? That more solid steel? Nice. I used most of mine on the boy.
More traps.
Shocking.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay, that takes me back to Brock. Oh, do you have anything new for sale? I didn't check.
So what'd you find out there?
I have money. What do you got? Generate rare enchantment. I need enchanted dust for that. It's pretty cool though. Alright, nothing too special there. I've already got the resurrection stone. Just the basic runic stuff.
Where to next?
Alright.
In Virginia?
I can't upgrade his bow probably for a while. I don't have enough solid Svartalheim. Alright, what can I craft? Gauntlet of the Ancients. Great strength, great defense. Resistance to a lot of stuff. Oh, that's all wrist armor, okay. Man, the Belt of the Ancients is pretty solid. Great defense, resistance against attacks. You don't do a lot of damage, though. Then just like pure defense.
There sure is a lot to see here.
And then a balance. That's a good balance, and it's very affordable.
What you need?
Never give anything to Atreus, but he needs solid for everything. Everything good, anyway. Health stone assist. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. That would be awesome. And makes those health stones more potent. That would be awesome. Let's see. Greatly increases his melee damage, but unfortunately I don't care about his melee damage.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Greatly reduces the Talon Bow's arrow recharge time. When rapid firing, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Enemies in air take increased damage. Honestly, I like his superior runic investment, but I need more solid for that.
Anything else for you?
Ooh, can I craft any new talismans? No, that's the one I already have. High perk activation, chance to grab a health burst on any successful precision throw. Executioner's Cleave.
There sure is a lot to see
Successful axe kills grant a health burst. Ooh. Are there any that grant a rage burst? Okay.
Next time, I guess.
I'm happy I came back and looked. Okay, I've already been down there. God, this place is huge. That's what she said. Let's see. Alright. Way to take the initiative, boy. Look at that.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
I thought he was gonna do something. Okay, I see. Why did he go in there? Can I go in there? I can't go in there. Oof. Weird. Oh well. Oh Lord. Okay. Ow.
Okay.
Of course.
And the kid just... Son of a bitch. That's what that path was for. Okay. The path I couldn't take. Nothing to smash. Get fucked, nerd. Well, there's more, because otherwise Atreus would have chilled. There we go.
How'd I do?
Better.
How'd you do? I don't know. I'll let you know when you do something. That was mean. That was mean. You did fine, kid. Where? What the hell do you mean behind me?
It's kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Okay, so his arrows stunned the fuck out of that dude. That was great. He was too high for me to take advantage of it, but that was still great. Oh! It's like a rhino or something. Okay, that thing is...
Now where should we go?
Alright. Wow! That little guy had a lot of stuff. Happy I got him. Holy shit, he had a lot of stuff. Oof. God, I love my AoE attacks. I really do. If I ever find a better power, I mean, it better be real good. To convince me to not have my AoE anymore, it probably is amazing.
There sure is a lot to see
What
here.
was this? Like a giant rhino man who could stand on his hind legs? No, I think it's just a giant rhino. Never mind. Not a rhino man at all. Alright, so that's pushable. Oh, that's climbable too.
parts to attach the...
I see that. There.
I see that.
That's it!
Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisies. This.
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there? Hey, that could be valuable.
New artifact set bottoms up. Cups found 1 of 6. I think I gotta push this forward again. Oh, maybe not. Wrong button. Nope. I hear that. Boy. Light it up. That's a secret something. Alright, so that one is alive. Atreus was still in combat.
A little easier than I thought.
Yeah, you think? Sometimes you have to fight smart, kid. Not hard. Alright, let's just jump. See what this does. That worked out. Give me some hard steel, baby. Or solid, whatever. I think hard is the next level.
Now where should we go?
Atreus. It's called patience. Alright, let's kick that down. Nope. I just wanted to kick it down, I didn't want to climb down. That's an Odin Raven. What a weird place to find one. Trebizano.
Are we lost? Nah.
Oh, have we already been in this spot? Yes, we have. Damn. Okay, so I didn't need to jump down there at all.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah.
That's all Kratos cares about. It's dead. What the fuck do I care? I don't need to know what happened to it, just that it died. Well, that red one is probably alive. Real threatening. Thanks for the warning, kid.
Look at all this old stuff.
Don't know what I would have
Your
done without
fear's
it.
not useful. Leave it alone.
I know.
Alright. Anything else? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, alright. Sweet. Oh, are you gonna change colors? Did they always do that? Huh. Maybe they always did that and I just never noticed. Ooh. More focus. I have... Oh, and solid steel. I have come to appreciate the runes. Ever since they became almost my main move. Okay, I still feel like there was a door I couldn't open down there. See, I opened that one. I opened that one. Maybe not. Okay.
Are we lost? Nah.
This is me. I'm never lost. Alright, well I can't go that way, so it must be that way.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
I would trust your son, Kratos. He's proven that he kind of knows shit. Whereas you're all smashy, smashy, stab, stab. And that's fine. I mean, it works for you. Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, and that is
Which way?
where we came from.
It's working!
In-game sounds are tripping me out. It's like, what is that? Well, it's a new area, so I'd be astonished if there wasn't some form of combat. Well, maybe that's what I was thinking. I can't get through that yet.
Now where do we go from here?
Well, kid, I'm gonna take a guess that... Can we push this any further? I'm gonna take a guess we're gonna need this. Nope, wrong button.
I think it's up ahead.
I love being in an area where there's actual light. What's that? Falcon's Dive. Summons a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. I forgot that Atreus can summon spectral shit. How do I do that?
Are we lost?
Like, I've never had him do that, but how does he do it? Oh, hold square. Okay. Huh. It's funny how I completely and 100% forgot about that. Alright, so the wolf... That would have come in handy so many times. Fuck. Alright. Summons a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. I mean, that is pretty cool. It's all about stun damage on that one. I completely forgot he could do that. I'm so annoyed. Test it out before I upgrade it.
Nah.
I feel dumb for forgetting that he could do that. God damn it. Alright, next time we're in combat. Which probably won't be long.
That looks heavy.
Maybe for you, boy.
The rope's still pinned under the rock. Don't we need to move it first?
Okay. Alright, there's nothing to gain from that way. Which is the way that we came in, I believe. Whoops.
There sure is a lot to see.
Yeah, that's the way we came in. Okay. So let's explore the rest of the room before I hit that rock. Leave the health in case there's a big fight here. Let's not turn that just yet. Alright, another wheel. Oh no, we're back in the room. Oh, I didn't realize we made a big full circle kind of thing. Why does it look so different? Oh, because we opened the gate. That's why it looks so different, because we opened the gate. Okay. I didn't realize we were back in here.
What's next?
Alright, punch. Or lift. I am the god of war. Atreus! I want you to do this next as a test.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
It's been a while since we've had a real fight, so I'm expecting something to spawn here pretty soon. Just metagaming it.
Be ready.
And there you go. The fuck is that? Oh, it's one of them. Yeah, that's right. Wolves, baby. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Don't get stuck in there. Okay. Fuck you. probably made him real mad just now. Ow! Oh, I'm slowed. I'll grab that in a minute. I'm gonna get some rage. So I can finish off the big guy. I'll throw away the rest of the rage just so I can kill him. Ugh. Into your brain.
Gotta teach me that one.
Yeah, I'll teach you that one day, kid. Alright, summon some more wolves.
Almost ready.
Ow. Well, that's annoying that they went further away.
This is the last one.
There you go.
Back to the wheel.
Hacks over 3,200. Uber health. Frozen flame to upgrade my axe. Haven't got one of those in a while. Solid Svartalheim steel, double. The River of Knives. Heavy runic attack. A destructive attack that sends out a line of ice shards that inflict frost damage and launch enemies into the air upon contact. I mean, that is pretty cool. I still like what I have. I really do.
Wish Mom were here.
The wolves proved themselves, though. I feel so dumb I didn't remember that he could do stuff like that. I'm annoyed. Alright, couldn't I not climb up here before? No, never mind, I could. It was just... I can't burn the bramble. Okay. Well, let's start getting my rage back. Man, that second rage really made a difference. It's just like, oh, okay, let's just kill the big guy. Without the big guy, they are not quite as much of a threat. Still a threat, but not as much of one. Okay, so the game wants me
There's a lot to see here.
to roll the wheel, which is right there. So that means that this is probably optional.
We don't have to leave. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Oh, is that the way out? Oh, that's how we first came in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave.
It's working.
Duh. God of War.
We got the claw back. Oh, there it goes again.
Oh god, that actually worked. Are we grabbing onto that claw? That feels very God of War-y. Alright, and I still don't have the ability to get in there. Okay. Can we climb it? Oh, I see.
I wish Mom were here.
I see. Duh. Ooh, what was that? Thought I saw a bad guy. It's literally the size of this card, and there's a railway leading up to it. I wonder if I can put 2 and 2 together.
It fits. That's perfect.
You want to see something cool, boy? Hold on.
Here we go.
This was clearly not how this was designed,
Do you
and
think
if
this
it
goes all the
fell,
way to the top?
We
We
will
just-
see soon enough.
we'd just be done.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do
Yeah.
not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Trying
Yes,
to give
sir.
myself more rage. It won't let me.
Not the top, but we're closer.
I mean, we're definitely closer. Whatever that means. Cutscene usually means enemies?
That one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait,
Kratos don't give no fucks.
I think I know how it works.
Oh, it's a lantern. Like literally a floating lantern.
Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother.
I thought it was gonna hit the
You
wall
think
right
they'll
there
watch
and
over
fall.
us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a
Kratos
long
does
way
not
up.
think that. Nor will he ever.
Stay back.
Stay back for what? Are there enemies? Alright, not seeing anything over there. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright, boy. You can burn all you want, boy. I'm collecting loot.
Batonal boy.
Got it. Be
I
careful.
mean, it seems easy enough. Just run past it when it's not on.
More tests.
Always more
Dwarves
tests.
must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
How's my health? It's full. Rage.
Oh,
Cool.
come on.
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Alright, this one, it's not really a test. It's really just kind of an inconvenience. Oh, there's stuff in the middle. Oh, okay. That's a test.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh. Come and get me, bitch. Oh, there you are. That was it. Let's backtrack to make sure I didn't miss anything good. Didn't look like I did. Oh, there's a chest on top of that thing. Okay, so this has to lower it. Yep. Better stay lowered. Okay, good. Better stay lowered. That's solid. No, that's not solid steel. Rare chest armor, more focus. And it is also solid steel. Right, and then there's stuff over there I didn't get. Keep forgetting to do that. It's kind of the whole point of me having that talisman at all. To make sure I always have rage. Freaking kid.
Another mining lift. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
Hang on, kid. Nope. That's a rock.
How do you make it go? Maybe
What?
too heavy?
By getting rid of all of the wood. And then probably by throwing that rock off. And that rock off. Save the rage. Is there an order, or does it just not matter? Alright. Only one way to find out. Left or right.
Father,
Oh.
look up there.
Look up where? What the hell are you talking about, kid? Yeah, you're high, kid. Alright.
That did it. Or not. Are we still too heavy?
Yeah. But we don't want to get rid of both right away, Atreus. Because then we'll probably miss out on valuable loot. Wow, that guy died. $1,600. Oh. Man, if I immediately pushed off the other rock, I would have hated to miss that. Alright, my rage is full, so I don't need to worry about that. Any new things I can shoot? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Sweet. Ugh.
Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to
That
see?
leads me to believe there's going to be
The lake?
combat.
The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Eyes always open, boy.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Fun isn't always... Oh, neat. And rage. That was it. And let's get that. And let's refill a little more rage. The close quarters nature of that fight, I just figured fucking rage.
Ready yourself, boy.
Here we go.
At the ready.
Shit! Alright, now there's just a lot of them.
How was that for fun?
Get it. We should worry more. Is this
Get as
where we
much
get off?
rage back as I
No,
can.
we are stuck.
I mean,
I think
We're
part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
probably. I'm gonna take a minute here to, stretch my legs. Ah. And I'm gonna give my puppy some food. Yeah. Yeah. Despite all Jay's rage, he is still just a dog in a cage. There we go. Despite all Jay's rage, he's still just a doge in a cage. Hey, thank you, man. You and I have this in common. Alright, cool. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a doge in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a doge in the gate. Right. Good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. That's my handsome boy. Despite all Jay's rage, he is still just a dog in a cage. God, ever since I started playing a video game where rage is a word that's thrown out very often, that song keeps popping in my head. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a doge in a cage. Right. Sorry, you got me. Good boy. Despite all my rage, just a doge in a cage. You want some food, bud? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ooh, burp, burp. Burp. Despite all my rage, I'm still in a cage. God, I have a lot of rage. Alright. Just want to get one more in there so I have a good amount of rage for whatever might come next. Just the feeling. Ugh. That would be funny. In a way. Alright, that's a pretty healthy amount of rage. Alright. Save the health, just in case. I'm not seeing anything to, like, hit or shoot. Alright, let's do it. Watch this, boy. This is probably not going to work out well. Oh, wow. That worked out perfectly. Phew. I expected us to kick off the mountain like 1,000 miles an
How much
hour.
farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Probably from right
Are
there.
we ready?
No? No.
Focus up, boy.
Focus up. What? Oh, hello. Alright, rage time. Actually, no. Rage to be used on the small guys. Clear out the little enemies. Punch! Got that stun damage on the bow. This is the coolest thing ever. There you go, boy. That's what I've been trying to get you to do. Ah! Fuck you. Want that loot? So, solid Svartalheim steel, lots of money.
I know.
Whew. Talisman Tinkerer. Something was just
Shouldn't we
completed. I
get
don't know what it
moving?
was.
They could be back any moment.
They could be back any moment. That rage was a huge lifesaver. So I'm just gonna wait for my rage to come back again. It's the definition of a bullshit tactic. But I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. It makes some of these harder fights way more manageable. And it's a legitimate tactic. I mean, I can recharge my own rage. Pika pika. Oh, that is the last thing I was doing. Right. I haven't played this game in so long. Almost there. Nice thing about just recording and not streaming. Doesn't really matter if I fuck around like this. Might be fun to go back to shiny hunting again. At least for my favorite shinies. Okay. Let's do it again, boy. That felt like it would have been a stage, like, final. Like a stage tier 3 or like a maximum tier part of this elevator. There might be another level of the fight. That, because of the ogre,
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
I felt like it got a little safer after that.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now.
That's life, kid.
But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Peaceful, simple, stress-free.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
You had to say it.
Go on yourself, boy.
The living
Stay
fuck is
behind
that? A thunder dragon? Pull out your goddamn axe. Ow. So I still get hit even over there? What can I do to not get hit? There we go. Piss it off. Go for the eyes! That's really cool.
What are you doing?
Watch, boy. This thing's just chilling in the mountain. It's another day in the life of an action hero.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
So electricity is how we take out the sap. Okay. I've been wondering about that. God. A thunder dragon.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
You can destroy world tree sap obstacles by combining shatter crystals with electric energy.
Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Ooh, so I always just have to be able to
Incredible.
find that. I don't know how to feel about that. Having to just kind of stumble upon it. I was hoping it would just be something I would have. Okay.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see.
Damn. That is pretty cool. Sindri.
Do you hear that? Sounds
Is that
like
my
someone
boy?
screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
I mean, he knows we're here.
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Wonder how Mom would feel about this.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Alright, it's got sap on it. Here we go. Ah! Keep hitting it. Screenshot. Ow. That's gotta hurt. Son of a bitch. Oh, right in its tongue. It's pissed. Nope, doesn't care. Okay. Ow. I need all of this. Come over here. Okay, well that didn't work. Alright, let's see what this does. Does absolutely nothing.
Try using one of those crystals.
I'm fucking trying! Okay, so I have to wait until he's electrified. There we go. Ow! Waste of rage, I think. Yeah, that was an absolute waste of rage. Hang on. Need to get my health back. Fucker. Electrify! There's left trigger to block stomp waves, hold L and X to dodge claw attacks. Okay. Oh. God damn it. The buttons are so unintuitive sometimes. Shit! Well, that sucks. There we go, I think I got him. Okay. Die! Die! Ow! Give me that health. All I want is that health, I don't care. What's up? Ow. Alright. I think I'm learning his patterns. Dodge. Oh, already electricity, huh? Didn't expect that. Oh, it doesn't like me. Can I pick up all that health? Yeah, they've just been watching this.
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care.
I don't give a shit. Oh, wrong button. I need that health. You're literally blocking the health. Lift your head. There we go. That was worth it. That was worth it. That's not worth it. This is... Fuck. Do I still have any? Okay, I do. Ooh. Grenade to the face. Hang on. Let's get the damn health. No! Ah! This is really fucked up, actually. It's a beautiful creature. Screenshot.
Wow, we actually did it.
We.
And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
It does. Give me stuff.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, you said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight, fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
All right. I'll give you 50. Yep.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean.
Is that gonna let me break through all of the sap?
Perfect. That should do. Oh.
Can I collect more than just one tooth from this? There's an entire corpse here. Just saying. Alright. Here's your tooth.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
I would just
Two
trust
passes
these
should do it.
dwarves at this point.
Gently, now.
Shock arrows. You have acquired shock arrows. Shoot them at shatter crystals to destroy nearby world tree sap obstacles. Nice. Can I switch between light and shock, or is it always
sure.
just
Now you're
both?
impressed.
Do it, kid.
Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just never mind. I wasn't just
Okay, switch arrow
complex
types.
artistry of my craft or
Okay.
anything. No, just anything to
That
help
makes
you.
sense.
Yep.
Where'd you learn how to do that, Sindri?
Well, after Brock and I parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim, truly mind-expanding. Now and then, I need new inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I. He's stuck in his ways, so our work stagnated. Sure, we mastered weapon making, but then what? Change is a part of life. If you can't adapt, learn to thrive, you'll be left in the dust.
Very true.
And that's filthy.
Okay. Until next time.
Alright, I want to look at my skills real quick for Atreus. So those were light arrow potency, shock potency, more damage to enemies, more damage to enemies, and massive damage to enemies. Alright, and let's see. Shock duration increased. That sounds awesome. Chained between multiple enemies. That sounds awesome. God, I love upgrading his stuff. Oh!
What can I do for you?
I can upgrade the bow. Yeah. Or the bow. The Leviathan axe. Upgrade Leviathan axe. Alright, so 40 to 55.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
New skills are now available in the skills tab. Nice. Per usual, I just need another frozen flame to make this thing freaking legendary.
Yes,
Nowhere
dear
near
boy.
being able to get another bow because I have no hardened that.
And we're back to you.
Alright, let's get rid of that real quick. Are there new resurrection stones? Yeah, nice. Good to know. New enchantments. That existed a long time ago. Nope. Yeah.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Yeah, Leviathan Axe just needs another frozen flame.
What can I do for you?
100% forgot. I probably could have did that sooner. No, I couldn't have. Never mind.
Was there more to discuss?
Alrighty. Ba-do-ba-doo. Okay, so both of your arrows now are pretty equally as badass as anything I can imagine. Is there a photo mode in God of War? And smile on my brain. Oh, you can actually just like erase things from the image and get rid of Kratos. That's pretty cool. You can get rid of just... Oh, no, you could change his facial reactions. Okay. I want to see what that does. Changing Kratos' facial reactions. Oh, it's horrifying. Winky face. Bored face. Sneery. Okay, that's effectively stupid enough. I approve. Okay. Atreus.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls,
And a dragon.
ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
I know.
Feels nice to be able to open chests that couldn't open before. Tyr's Revenge. A powerful spitting attack against a single target with a follow-up attack that slams the enemy to the ground. That sounds really cool. High damage, but it's only single target. Super high damage, though. Holy shit. Phew. And you can just keep increasing the damage when you upgrade it. That will be great to switch to for specifically single target enemies. Oh, anything else in there? Didn't really look. Good way of generating a tiny bit of light. On my back, boy. Another dragon. Ow, fuck. Couldn't get a shot off. Wow, this thing does not take any damage from the axe.
I'm not ready! I'm set! Whoa!
Interesting.
Enemies down.
I'm not exactly sure what specifically killed him. That worries me a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Yes, always.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
So that one's...
crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
So the game's just teaching me all the shit I can do with the... now being able to explode crystals. Alright, another cup. Which is basically just finding money. Alright, I can lift that and then detonate it. Anything else cool? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Ooh, that's chilling.
Come on, kid.
crystal renews itself. Useful.
Of course. Hate those things. I mean, they aren't difficult, but they make other enemies way more powerful. So I hate those things. I'm on. Let's go. Alright, reminding me that I can switch arrow types. It's a good thing it reminded me. Oh, that's right. That's why it wasn't aiming on its own. Because I actually have to hit... I was wondering where the reticle went for aiming arrows. God!
Keep it up.
Summon your wolf! Or your saber cat, or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, that's immune. Ooh. We got it out of him. How do we do that? Alright, that worked. Right, you have to punch that guy to death. So light arrows expelled the nightmare. I don't think I actually knew that until just now. Neat! I mean, I guess there is a thematic sense to that. You know. Huh. Neat. It's convenient that we can magically choose which arrows to wield, by the way. Just shoot it anywhere? Where's the step? Interesting. Oh, neat. God! How are you not dead? There we go. My son was braver than me. I ran away. Makes sense. He would be braver than me. Symbol of shadows and 3,100 bucks. Alright, this is bugging me. How do I get that? Like, there's nothing to shoot that would cause it to explode.
Look! There's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
Unless you can't explode that until later. Or unless we just use that one. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I thought I got it. Oof. There we go. You actually have to put...
Find a way to lower that bridge.
So that's what the point of those things are. Is when you don't have the electrified thing. Then you have to find something like that in order to make it electrified. Whew. Boy. Neat.
Another one here.
Neat way of handling that. I like that.
Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
That's what it looks like.
I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Alright, 5 out of 11. Alright, so that was 1 rune. Need to get 2 more. Just checking.
What's that?
What's what? Now that I know there's runes we should have been looking for, we could have easily gone past them. That's why I was just doubling back. Hearing like breathing.
Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Makes sense. Wonder if this'll work.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
I respect everything you just said, kid.
Nightmare!
I don't see the nightmares. They must be in the back. Light arrows. Take him. Expel that fucker. There we go. Ooh, now that I know light arrows expel them, that's really cool.
Your skill continues to grow.
That's really handy. Okay, so that was the thing from earlier. There's the second rune. What's that? Whatever it is, it's very far away. Yoink. Atreus? I don't know how long I can hold these things. Probably indefinitely. Alright, health and rage are full. Alright, boy.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Alright, I want to see if I can get a good father-son shot here. Change their faces. Alright, screenshot. Still gotta look for the third rune. And I've learned in this game they could literally be anywhere. So check everywhere. Could be up there even. And I just can't get up there. Alright. Give me a little bit of light.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
It always annoys me when I know it's here and I just can't Oh, hey, look at that. I bet it is up there. Okay, that was easy. Has to be up there. It just makes sense. Oh, I didn't notice that that was the thing. Oh, I could have gotten more experience. I didn't know it was changing colors. Huh. Alright. Get wrecked. Hardened Svartalheim steel 3, which means I can upgrade Atreus now to be even better than he already is. Atreus being really clutch with his bow. Alright, and then the third seal. Ah. What is that? Oh, it's just rage. Okay. It's just rage. It's just crystallized rage. Been a while since I've gotten any of the purple ones, actually. Neat. I love how you could just have easily missed all of that, and it's like, that's all super important. Ooh, I need to go back up there real quick. Just to check something. Okay. So he was the loot. Okay. It's awesome that I got the hardened stuff. Like, yeah, I'm going to upgrade his bow even more. I think that was what I could upgrade with the hardened. Yeah, his bow early on is relatively weak and forgettable. But later on, once he starts getting powers and summons, like, he becomes the powerhouse, kind of. No offense, Kratos.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
We made it! Because, of course, it's that simple.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
I need to teach you a lesson, boy. One that will probably be subtly heartfelt.
A broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Well said.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
There's a lot of deep-ass snow here. Through the mountain. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
We're doing this!
The wolf just ran away. That's good to know. Alright, so that's one of the ones that I can't damage. Alright. You did good. Where's the other one? Oh, did he fall off the mountain? I think he did. Sweet. Ooh. Thought I saw something. I did. It's like buried underneath the snow. I don't need it. Whatever. This is fun. That's just fun. We're almost there, boy. Hidden man, distant voice. Yeah, sadly we still can't do anything about the brambles. I sense cutscenes coming up.
There must be some way up.
Yeah, I still can't do anything about these damn brambles. Hopefully soon, because they're like one of the only things that I've encountered that I can't get
You
past
hear those voices too, right?
as an impediment.
Yes. Be silent.
Be silent. Be still. That's not silent, Kratos.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time.
Mimir,
Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence.
the sons of
Tell
Thor.
me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You the smartest man alive, aren't you?
They're talking to
Smarter
the
than all the
tree.
dead ones too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Huh.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh boy. That was a couple of gods. That was 3 gods talking to, I think, a god. Mimir, I think, is a god.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Sup?
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the 9 realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer.
I bet he
to
could read all the
every
runes
question.
for me. Just gotta
Why
bring him
does
with
the
me.
son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
You're dealing with gods, kid?
The boy's mother
They
is
might
dead.
be there.
She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate
we have to
kicked
find
up
a way.
strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
No, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
I get it.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Good enough.
God. I'm gonna make a clip of that.
Jotunheim! We're going to Jotunheim! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
God.
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, except for that. What was that? Symbol of courage. Alright, anything else hidden up here? Because the odds are we're probably not coming back here anytime soon.
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim? This looks like those weird doors we've seen. I guess Mimir will help us figure it all out.
Ah, those
If we can bring it back
doors.
to life.
I've been wondering how to open those doors. Okay, so finally we're gonna eventually get to open those damn mirror doors.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Until you cut off his head.
He did seem nice, actually. Like, he seemed like a pretty cool dude. Ooh, fast travel spot. That's convenient. That's super convenient. Fuck. Okay, good to know. Hang on, I want to check up here before I leave. Alright. Ah, Brock's shop. Okay, I've learned. Stay on the path.
Can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. A mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
You're asking some personal shit of Kratos there. Kratos doesn't do personal. I have arrived.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
It's fair.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good.
Speak for yourself.
That's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Let's see the damage.
My axe is so much sexier.
Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
The mark of the dwarves +1.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister?
You miss him.
What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
Alright.
Let's get to it.
I want to upgrade Atreus. Oh yeah, there it is. Talon bow upgrade.
Yeah, boy?
I have 3 hardened Svartalheim steel. It'll take half my money, but his arrows are unbelievably useful.
Keep an eye on that big guy.
Almost
all
half
right?
my money. Alright, so I need 1 more hardened Svartalheim steel and more money to increase his arrow damage even more. Runic summons fully recharge Atreus' quiver and bows. Ooh. So I could fire all of his arrows, summon his wolves, and then fire arrows again. Huh.
What more you need?
I mean, his arrows recharge pretty fast. I need another ancient heart.
Well, see you next time you need something.
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
It's fair. Alright. Feel like that's a good stopping point. Made a lot of progress today, at least in my character. Options. Save. New manual save. Yeah, feel like that's a pretty good stopping point. Scratch. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, see you next time. Peace. Oh, hang on. Let me run that by real quick. Let's see. So I managed to upgrade my axe. I think a couple of times. Managed to upgrade the crap out of the kid's bow. I got back from Alfheim. I made a quest to the top of the mountain, killed a dragon, cut off the head of a god. And made it all the way back home. Not to mention made a bunch of money and got some electric arrows. So that's a pretty solid day in the game. So yeah, till next time. Peace.